Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Bano must have been up early this morning. What up, Zelly? What up, Doc? What up, Evelyn? Hero of the day. Chat James in the building. Todd in the building. What up? Yo, we out here, bruh. Can you say tracking? Tracking. Bitcoin going crazy, y'all. Bitcoin and Ethereum going crazy. Yo, what up? What up? What up? All right. Where we at with it? Let me see. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Let's go. So far, AMC tracking. Let's see how this goes. Looking rather bullish, if I do say so myself. All right, Amy holding support and resistance. SPY pushing for 500. Bitcoin pushing for 53,000. I don't know about you guys, but my Bitcoin portfolio is pumping. Yeah. Yo, the money. Bitcoin, I love it. Crypto. Hey, yo, AMC pumping. Back to $5, like I said. You already know what it is, man. AMC's doing what people won't believe. Going back to the moon. AMC back to $5. $10 real soon. Man, I just keep doing what I do. Keep predicting. Wait, did I just rap and not even try? Yo, I was seriously just talking. I was seriously just talking and it came out like that, yo. What is going on? What a crazy world we live in. AMC short interest at 11.43%. Only 650,000 shares available to borrow. They are losing control, ladies and gentlemen. They are losing control. That's exactly what we're going to see. Only 500,000 shares available to borrow for GME stock. It's about to be a real problem for the shorts. Let's go. Money over everything's all we know. $1.2K views yesterday. Hell yeah. I'm getting way better. Thumbnails on point. Thumbnails are fire. Views are up. Thank you, family, for showing up and turning out. We doing the most. We the best. Views are up. Followers are up. You already know. AMC cost to borrow is rising. Short interest rising. We got a problem on our hands for shorts. GameStop tracking with my prediction right now. Moving towards the upside. SPY also tracking with my prediction right now. Every single thing tracking. We are on point. Let's go. Let's go. What up? Diamond, what up? You in the building? Got 10,178. Make sure you guys press that like button. We already got 150 people in the building right now. Already 150 people. We turning up, ladies and gentlemen. Brian, what up? Honestly, bro, I've been just using stock images, dog. I've been using stock. I would have to look it up for you, bro. I don't got the AI gen. We about to rally, y'all. AMC's going to the moon. $4.80. Let's see if we can't get a little bit higher. Back to $5, $10, then $20, then $30, then $40, then $50, then $60. AMC is going back to $5, ladies and gentlemen. We finna see it. If you did average down, you've been to come up. SPY trying to break above 500. We think SPY is going to go about 502 before rejecting. SPY still inside the bear flag. I repeat, SPY still inside the bear flag. Hey, yo, let's go. We consolidating, holding support. Let's get it. Right off the bat, we gonna run it like that. Right off the bat, all I do is spit facts. Pockets fat, like a running back. Good morning. What's up, dog? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all links sent out. Let's go. We get this party started. Let's get it. It's time. We got 150 plus people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got over 190 people in the building. We're about to hit 200 already. Views are up, numbers up. Let's get it. Already 256 views on this video alone. The numbers are crazy that we do nowadays. Run it up. Run it up. All right, we got 202 people in the building. This is shit. I love the smell of views in the morning. All right, AMC is pumping up to $4.80 following my prediction from yesterday's video. So is SPY. So is GameStop. If you're not aware, in yesterday's video, I did put an update and prediction letting you guys know what was going to be popping off today. If you want to check the receipts, they're right here. I'll go ahead and put that video linked in the comment section. I did predict everything that you're seeing right now for AMC, GME, and SPY. Right now, SPY is following my prediction. The prediction is marked in the white dotted line. We are inside of a bear flag. This bear flag is most likely going to see SPY come up to about 502 and then reject. This could possibly happen today or in after hours later today after SPY consolidates. AMC pushing towards $5, going back towards $5 like I said it would in the video. You already know what it is. That's why you watch every single video, because the technical analysis is on point. AMC pushing to the upside, 10 cents away from about $5 right now. GameStop pushing for $15 right now. GameStop pushing for $15. Also following my prediction, moving to the upside. Everything is looking good for a bullish continuation, ladies and gentlemen. I will give you the news and articles and technical analysis as they do become available. Right now, we only have 600,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Only 4,000 shares available for borrow for GME. Things are about to get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Came a long way from the 717, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they're going to try to keep AMC away from $5, but guess what? She's going to start moving towards $5 because that's where she needs to be. Gamma ramp at $5, absolute insanity. So if we do see that $5 pop, it's going to be all bad for the shorts. We already have a gamma ramp at $4.50 that they need to hedge for now, and that's why we're not going back down towards $4.50 because they are literally hedging the gamma right now for $4.50 calls. That's why we have a boost to the upside. That's why we're not going down. And if we get $5, we get another one. Like DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have over 200 people in the building right now. I will be turning the camera on momentarily, guys. Just wait for a few minutes. I will be turning the camera on momentarily. We got 216 people in the building right now. Video popping off. This is your host, DataZero, and you are tuning into the most live, most lit, most popping, most fun live stream here on YouTube. If you want to be a part of the fam, all you got to do is press that subscribe button. All you got to do is press that subscribe button. 220 people in the building right now. Press that subscribe button and become a part of the fam. You already know what it is. We do this every single day. All we do is have fun and make bread and have fun In that order, ladies and gentlemen. In that order. All right, video's still climbing. 217 people right now. Bitcoin approaching $53,000 per coin. Bitcoin has broken past the golden pocket and is about to literally initiate moon status, as Bitcoin has initiated the optimism phase in the bull run. This is where people that have been in Bitcoin start to become optimistic and might even purchase more. This is where Bitcoin begins to start its moon journey towards $80,000 price target. Bitcoin is the best asset, hands down, not financial advice. And in my personal opinion, it is the opportunity of a generation, opportunity of a lifetime, and should be everybody's retirement plan. Of course, this is not financial advice. I'm just some guy on the internet. You must do your own research and technical analysis. I think my track record speaks for itself. But I, again, implore you to do your own research and technical analysis before you buy any stock or crypto asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we're absolutely turning up right now. 223 people in the building. How we got 230 people. I didn't even turn on the camera yet. This is crazy. It's popping off, ladies and gentlemen, just like AMC's price. Let's go. AMC back to $5, like I said. AMC back to $5. And after 5 will be 10. After 10 will be 20. After 20 will be 30. Ladies and gentlemen, times are changing for the meme stocks. The bear market is over for meme stocks. And the bull run will soon begin. Will you be a part of it? Will you be ready? Will you catch this opportunity? Or are you going to sleep on it like the last rally? Are you going to hold? Are you going to say to the moon and hold those bags? Or are you going to take profit? Only you know the answer. $234 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely mooning. AMC pushing towards $5. Oh, yeah. We are simply 8 cents away from $5 right now. Intraday high, $4. 92 cents. Bullish continuation, like I said in my video. Bullish continuation. If you want the receipts, check them out. All the predictions are here. The bear. Check it out if you like. But we could see another move. We see a bullish continuation for AMC to the upside based off what I'm seeing as far as the momentum indicators, like the alligator, showing that there's still a all right. That's why you just press like and subscribe. We got 250 people in the building. We about to turn the camera on. We're about to get it popping. We're about to get it lit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the day. This is the day. Make sure you press that like button. Got 250 in the building right now. All right, it's time. My time. My time. Three, two, one. Initiate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we out here. It's absolutely popping today. We got 250 people in the building. About to put up the story on the Facebook. Follow me on Instagram. AMC moving towards $5. This is what we've been waiting for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're absolutely mooning today. Check this out, bro. Check this out. We got, let's see how many people we got in the building, man. 249 people in the building right now. Views going up in a straight line, bro. We're popping off. All right, well, we got a super chat. Thank you so much. Todd in the building with the super chat. Thank you, Todd. Coming in clutch again, brother. Legend. Absolute legend. Todd putting in the contribution towards the community. Thank you, Todd. We will continue to keep giving back. So much value in each and every video. All right, so you guys can see GameStop pushing towards $14.74. So we're going to push towards that $15 mark. There's a $15 mark for GameStop. We are going to be aware of this gap down here. This gap will need to get filled at about $14.30. Okay, so that gap will need filled. If you look, AMC is pushing to the upside. RSI getting a bit overbought, but I do believe we are still going to see a continuation to the upside, and I believe that $5 after seeing this price action is a possibility for this week. It's a possibility for this week. Now, they are going to try to fight that very, very hard, okay? Because if we get to $5, we have a decent gamma ramp, okay? We have a lot of calls at 450 already in the money, and then we have more calls at $5 itself, 23,000. If we see all of that gamma, guys, it could easily push us to about $6, maybe $7, which would even give us a more gamma ramp. At about $8 is where things would get absolutely crazy, obviously. So we could see a possibility for a price spike here for AMC. There's a lot of calls right here. There's a lot of calls and a decent gamma ramp this week. We're seeing signs of people buying. We're seeing signs of people buying. IWM's at 202. I think AMC is going to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. IWM at 202. Yes, AMC is about to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Why is SQQ green? While the market is green, who knows what's going on? The world is going crazy right now. SPY's about to collapse, guys. It's going down, baby. It's going down. SPY's about to correct. AMC's about to pump. You already know what it is. If you've been following this channel for a minute, you already know what's coming. You already know what's coming if you've been following this channel for a minute. But if you're new to the fam, let me put you on game, all right? So here's what's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. The market is going to see an overall correction. This correction is going to help AMC and GME rally as liquidity starts to dry up. you're going to start to see short squeezes throughout the market. We've already seen some of these in some of these other stocks that have had catalysts for them to pop off. Cost to borrow absolutely spiking on stocks like Rumble, and then Rumble price taking off. We're already starting to see some of these liquidity shocks come throughout the market. Once SPY and tech starts to pull back and the bubble starts to burst, you're going to see absolute madness, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute madness. It's coming, and it's not going to stop. Bitcoin is going to absolutely take off. You're going to see Bitcoin go to about $80,000 per coin, maybe even much higher. But I have a price target of at least $80,000 per coin, and I believe Bitcoin will be surpassing all-time highs. I predict passing all-time highs about 2 months after April. So 2 months after April, a month or two after April, we should see price of BTC being around or surpassed all-time highs. Not financial advice, of course. BTC predictions on this channel have been extremely accurate. If you want to go ahead and check some of those receipts, we called the bottom here at $38,000 after the previous rally to $49,000. But even before that, we also called that a new bull run was coming for Bitcoin. And I did say that accumulating under $28,000 would be a huge payoff. And it looks like that was a absolutely massive trade, almost as big as the Apple trade at this point now. And that's the type of trade I was looking for, another Apple trade. And this is that, ladies and gentlemen. This is that. Absolutely mooning. If you don't know what the Apple trade is, it's the trade that I called for Apple when I called a massive rally for Apple after identifying this bull flag here at about $150. There's a bull flag right here. I called a buy signal in the Discord. A buy signal in the Discord, and then I called the sell signal at 196. So that was a great trade as well. If you want to get in the Discord, all you got to do is hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Email, Instagram, or Twitter. That is linked in the description below. It's $50 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself, ladies and gentlemen. It literally pays for itself, as I do put out trades, technical analysis, and of course, it's an exclusive community providing a ton of value. Technical analysis, buy and sell signals that you can't get anywhere else. If you want to get involved and get on the winning team, hit me up in my email. This is the winning team, ladies and gentlemen. All right, intraday high for AMC, $4.96. $4.96. We do think AMC is going to go back to about $5 in my personal opinion. AMC back to about $5 in my personal opinion. Oh. No, what is that? What is playing? What is playing? Something's playing, and I don't know what it is. Good thing I caught it. I see what it is. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Hey. Can we get 10,180 subscribers today? Can we break 10,180 subscribers today? All right, we just got 10,179. Can we break 10,180? If you're watching this for the first time ever, press that subscribe button. We got 248 people to build it right now, 104 likes. Do press that like button as well. Let's get these numbers up. Let's see what else we got. Yo, I don't see, but let's see. Yo. My favorite altcoin? Shit. I don't know. Maybe Cardano. I'm not sure, bro. Like, I have a couple, man. I said about my portfolio yesterday. Shit. All I know is this shit's finna take off, bro. This shit finna take off, bro. We gonna be so up. Bro, we gonna be so up, bro. Because it's all gonna take off at once. Listen, bro. We finna be up, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be all good in the neighborhood. Life is gonna be good. Crypto is pumping. Crypto is pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto is absolutely going bananas right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bananas right now. We're seeing massive gains across the board. We're seeing massive gains across the board. Most altcoins up at least 15 to 50% across the board. Altcoins up 15 to 50%. Bitcoin up over 20%. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going down, y'all. AMC going back to $5. You love to see it. Intraday high for AMC, $4.96. Oops, $4.97, ladies and gentlemen. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Let's go. Press that subscribe button. Let's get to 10,180. Let's get these numbers up. SPY still tracking with the bear flag. SPY needs to stay under 502 for the bear flag to play out. Checking resistance all morning. This is a very strong trend line. So don't expect it to be broken very easily. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got 262 people in the building right now. It's not stopping. Why do we have 262? Let's get it. I like BTC, ETH, XRP, and ADA. That is correct. That sounds like Datazero to me. I feel like my opinion is gold, honestly. Not even trying to sound egotistical, just being realistic. I feel like my opinion nowadays, because of the research that I do, is just gold. Remember, everybody, that all U.S. markets will be closed on Monday. Market is closed Monday. Market is closed Monday, February 19th. So just remember that. You heard it here first. You love my enthusiasm. Let's get it. Because the future is bright. The future is so bright. Crypto is going into the optimism stage. It's completely tracking with everything that I said. And I have a handle on things, and it feels really good. It feels really good. It feels good to be validated. It feels good to be right. And not only on top of that, I make money at the same time. And then on top of all of that, I get to enjoy it with all of you. Like, life is good right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is good. Everybody make money. Everybody sees green. Everything goes back up. AMC gets to go back up. Bitcoin gets to go back up. GameStop gets to go back up. Everybody's happy. Everybody wins. Let's go. But yeah, Bitcoin is in the optimism phase at this point, ladies and gentlemen. So Bitcoin is in the optimism phase. It is past hope. There is a lot of hope and optimism in Bitcoin right now. If you are in the Bitcoin and crypto market, you have hope and optimism for a bull run. We are literally tracking right along with what we need to see. Next, we're going to go a little bit higher, and then the belief is going to start kicking in. And then this is where I sometimes sound mean to some people, but it is what it is. This is literally what happens. The market is a zero-sum game. There are only winners and there are only losers. The normies will start coming into the market around thrill and euphoria and belief on those later 3 stages of the bull market. And this is what pushes the bull market to higher valuations. Once you understand the psychology of assets, you understand how they move and how they flow. Assets are a few things. They're technicals, psychology, and fundamentals, I noticed, are the key things. The key things that you need to look at. And right now, we are definitely in the hope and optimism phase. What comes next is belief, thrill, and euphoria. This is going to push us towards that $80,000 price target, and this is what's going to make us moon. As far as the meme stocks, GameStop is the depression phase. It is literally about to go in its disbelief rally, and I believe AMC is about to go in its disbelief rally. So I believe both AMC and GameStop are going to go into what is called a disbelief rally, where they start to creep back up and price creeps back up and people don't believe it. This is where we start building a bullish base, and this is why psychology is so important. You build your base for your bull run, then your people start to built that base. Those people start to get hopeful and optimistic. Price continues to go up. New people come into the asset because price is continuing to go up, and people's psychology is messed up when it comes to stocks. They only want to buy when it's going up unless they're skilled in the market. Then they know to wait till it goes down. But the normies start coming in. They start FOMOing in, pushing the prices higher. And then the people that bought at the bottom, the people that were in the market and that are paying attention and bought the fear and did the opposite of the herd and did the unpopular thing at the time and buy price when it was low, those people will then sell their bags to the people that are coming into the market that are less skilled and should not really be in the market. We're going to sell all our bags to them. Unfortunately, you have to have a seller in the market. So we have to have new people come in and start FOMOing into these assets of Bitcoin, crypto, and then AMC, GME, all of that stuff. Start FOMOing in, and then we sell our bags to them. So basically, we're going to sell our bags to the normies. Is what I always tell people. Yes, we are leaving depression. It's weird looking back and seeing the things you didn't see before. Yeah, but that's exactly it. That's how you learn. And only experience will give you that time. Only experience will unlock it. So you have to put in the work. Only putting in the work in this field is going to get you ahead. Because there are so many smart people out here doing this and going hard every single day, that if you don't go hard every single day, you're going to get outcompeted and you're not going to be able to keep up. Because again, the market is a zero-sum game. There are only winners and only losers. And that's why you just press like and subscribe on this channel, because I'm giving you $1 million worth of game every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Every single day that you tune in, you get $1 million worth of game for absolutely free. All you have to do is tune in and press like and subscribe. We got 277 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're absolutely going insane. 277 people live right now, y'all. We're going crazy just like the prices. Bitcoin absolutely going stupid too. Bitcoin going stupid. We're up. Our bags are pumping. We're making money. Let's go. Money coming in. All right, so we need to get. It's good right now, but if it does start to hurt, I might get off early. But thank you for asking. You guys have been great. Shout out Aaron. You already know why. Shout out Aaron. Aaron C. I appreciate you. Thanks for thinking of me. We got, what else we got in the building? Yeah, you guys are just the best, bro. Why does it stop playing music? Why is it doing this all of a sudden? All right. All right, so far, ladies and gentlemen, SPY still tracking with our prediction. If you see, my prediction is the white dotted line. As you guys can see, the white dotted line. So we're still tracking basically perfectly with my prediction from the video. I had this in yesterday's video. If you don't believe me, you can check the receipts for yourself. The video is right here. And here's the link as well. Literally the same prediction right here. I just changed the color and the line from that to this. Same prediction from the video. So that's why you want to watch the videos when they do come out, because they give you foresight. That is very valuable. Right there's the link if you want the receipts for yourself. We believe that SPY is going to probably stay inside of this rising wedge, not going above 535 at this point. Might go slightly above, maybe 540, but we'll probably see rejection is what we're looking for here. SPY is continuing to track with my prediction from the video. Now, as you guys can see, AMC is pushing to the upside, refusing to give up any momentum. Why? Because it does have a gamma ramp. I believe that $5 is going to be happening this week, believe it or not. I think we'll see $5 here very, very shortly. $600,000 shares available to borrow. Only 1,000 shares available to borrow for GME. They dumped all the shares for GME. It's about to become a problem. It's about to become a problem. They're dumping shares on GME. They don't want GME past 15 because the gamma ramp. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. GME is about to get the $15 gamma ramp. AMC is about to get the $5 gamma ramp. Let's go. AMC at $4.97. You need to drop them rockets. We need that $5, ladies and gentlemen. We need that $5, ladies and gentlemen. Drop the rockets in the chat because we have to see $5 and we can get this nasty gamma ramp pushing AMC to much higher valuations this week. And that means next week will be extremely bullish. If we close this week over $5, next week's going to be insane. AMC is returning back to the upside. Intraday high, $4.97 right now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. $4.99. $4.99. Keep dropping the rockets. Keep dropping the rockets. $4.99. Keep dropping them. $5, ladies and gentlemen. Keep going. $5, ladies and gentlemen. Keep going. I'm putting on the hype song. I'm putting on the hype song. Let's get it. Drop the rockets in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Drop the rockets for Amy. Drop the rockets. Show your support for Amy and pump her to the upside. Show your support for Amy and pump her. Pumper, ladies and gentlemen. Intraday high for AMC, $5.03, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. $5 hit. $5 hit, ladies and gentlemen. RSI getting overbought, but we still hit $5. Showing a sign of strength. Let's get it. Rockets in the chat right now. Chat going absolutely insane. Get that chat rate up. Get the chat rate up. Get the chat rate up. Get the chat rate up. AMC back to $5 like we predicted. AMC back to $5 like we predicted. Right now, AMC current price $4.99. Drop them rockets in the chat. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. AMC at 502. AMC at 502. Up 4% on the day. Another green day for Amy. Another green day for Amy. This is Amy's revenge, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we talked about in the video. This is what we talked about and asked if you were prepared. Were you prepared for this? Amy's revenge. Current price $504, up 5% on the day. Current price $504, up 5% on the day. Amy making new intraday highs as we speak. $504, up 5% on the day. 270 people in the building right now. 270 people in the building. We're getting it in. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button, man. Press that like button. Run it up, 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 run it up. Fly, Amy, fly. Fly, Amy, fly. Go, Amy. Go. GameStop about to become a problem as well as it consolidates, trying to push above the critical support resistance of 1474. If GameStop sees a push above 1470, you're going to see a nice move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. So AMC also setting up, or GameStop, I apologize, GameStop also setting up for a pop to the upside as well. $14.70. If broken and held as support, you're going to see a decent move to the upside for GameStop. GameStop setting up for a rally as well as the MACD starts to curl to the upside. I do believe we're going to see a pop for both meme stocks. Let's get it. AMC trying to hold $5, getting that $5 gamma ramp. If they start to hedge, it's going to be all over. It is already Thursday. They need to hedge. It is already Thursday. They need to hedge. It is getting risky for shorts right now. Getting risky for shorts. Are they going to have Adam Aaron tweet? What are they going to do? What are they going to do, ladies and gentlemen? Are they going to have Adam Aaron tweet? Are they going to try to get short shares? Let's find out. Shorts running out of time. Let's see what the chat rate is right now. Chat rate of 34, ladies and gentlemen. 283 people in the building. Keep pumping. Press that like button. Trying to get 250 likes on the video. 283 people right now. Absolutely going insane. 283 people live. Concurrent views right now. It's because that chat rate going crazy. Keep dropping them rockets. If you want AMC to go to $5 and stay above $5, you need to pump them rockets in the building. As you guys can see, RSI getting overbought, so we need to pump them rockets. Amy outside of the bands as that gamma starts to kick in. We need that $5 gamma ramp. Let's go. $288 people right now. This is crazy. IWM at 202.50, helping AMC push to the upside. GameStop at 14.60. SPY at 499.90. SPY is following predictions. Getting rejected from that level, ladies and gentlemen, going to $550 like we just said, or 550 cents, ladies and gentlemen. 550 cents like we just said on the live stream just 30 seconds ago, about 10 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen, if you were watching the stream, when we last talked about SPY, we talked about going to $500.50, and that is the exact point it just went to. If that doesn't deserve a like and a subscribe, I don't know what does. SPY, following my prediction from yesterday's video, getting rejected from the same exact level from yesterday's video, tracking exactly with my prediction, ladies and gentlemen. This is madness to see price move like this. You're seeing it come exactly to the point at the same time and price that I said it would go to. That's why you just press like and subscribe, because if you've seen this, you just found a gem. If you're seeing this, you just found a gem of a channel, and you need to tune in and lock in. You just found a gem, a crystal ball, a sight into the future. And if you don't take advantage, well, I don't know what to tell you. We got 290 right now. Chat rate of 38. We're going crazy. 152 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, DataZero fam, show them how we do. Bollinger Band starting to get tight on GameStop. Possible move for GameStop. Amy coming back inside of the bands. Holding support right now. Amy coming back inside of the bands. Let's get it. Tracking, absolutely tracking, ladies and gentlemen. On point. On point. And if you want the receipts, you can check the video for yourself. GameStop tracking along as well. Right here are the receipts in this video. Go ahead and share that with you guys. Literally the same prediction for SPY is right here. I just changed the color of the line and changed it to a dotted line like normal. When I drew it on the video, I made it like this by accident. I had to change it. Same prediction as you guys can see. Put that there. Put that there. Right there, the prices. Right there, how many subscribers we had last night? 10,171. How many we got now? How many we got now? Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Oops. Okay, AMC just made a gap. Okay, gap filled. Gap filled. Okay, we got 10,180. We did it. We're blowing up in real time. We're blowing up in real time, fam. We're blowing up in real time, fam. We're blowing up in real time. Bro, your hearts are not banned, my dude. That's an absurd thing to say. I can't ban your hearts. That's absurdity. That is absurdity. Okay, so we did use rockets to boost AMC to 504. We did use rockets to boost AMC to about 504 intraday high. We have 156 likes already. 293 people in the building. All right. And just remember, we did predict Bitcoin as well, calling that low of about $38,000. And then we also called the accumulation zone of under $28,000, letting everyone know that Bitcoin was about to have a massive rally. So again, if you've been a part of this channel, you already know you're locked in and you're making money. You're doing analysis, you're learning. I'm proud of you. Called this falling wedge for Bitcoin. Got the breakout. That's why you want to press like and subscribe, because this is a literal gem of a channel. If this is your first time seeing it, you found something rare. But don't take my word for it. You can check my track record. We do this every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Every single day. And all the receipts are in history throughout my videos. We got 298 people. Can we get 300 people in this building? Can we get 300 people in the building right now? Can we get 300 people in the building right now? Can we do it? I need to know. I need to know if we can get 300 people in the building. Tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Bear flag still in play. Bear flag still in play for SPY. Bear flag still in play for SPY. SPY probably going to come up to about 502 and reject. SPY probably going to come up to about 502 and reject. This could happen later today into tomorrow. AMC intraday high $5.04. GameStop $14.56. $296 people in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Peak of 300. We did it. Peak of 300. We hit 300 people in the building. We hit 300. We had a peak of 300 people, man. Let's go. We're out here today, fam. We're out here today. The mods are here. The mods are here, don't worry. The mods are here. We hype, bro. This is it. We're looking good, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking good. Very healthy pullback. AMC just hit 5. It literally bottomed where I said it would. I remember I told you guys, I said AMC's not going lower than $3.60. I said there's no world where I see AMC going lower than $3.60. That was my absolute lowest price target. AMC bottomed at $3.58. It now hit $5. I think the bottom is officially in. I called that days ago, though. But if you are just now hearing it, I'm officially calling the bottom for AMC stock. The bottom is in. It will not go any lower. Not financial advice. $3.58 is the bottom. We got 284 people, almost 300 people at the peak. It's absolutely popping right now. We're about to see more pump to the upside. All right, AMC letting RSI cool down. AMC letting RSI cool down. This is a needed move, ladies and gentlemen, after that sign of strength. We got to pull back, find support, and then we can continue back to the upside. This is how stocks need to move. They must move in waves. You have to understand this to understand the flow. All right, SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. Guys can see it for yourself. You couldn't make this stuff up if you tried. Literally unbelievable sometimes. Unbelievable. This is really happening. SPY getting rejected from 500. This is going to cause SPY to drop even lower. SPY is tracking perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get a like for that? Can I get a like for that? Can I get a like for that? Let me know. This is my prediction, the white dotted line. Obviously, price is the candles. Is it tracking? You guys see for yourself. AMC moving along as well. GameStop coming back down to consolidate. GameStop has a gap fill at about 1438. 1431, I do apologize, 1431. SQQQ is green on the day, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ green on the day. SQQQ green on the day. Overall uptrend. Let's go. SPY's in an overall downtrend, making lower highs. Right here, rising wedge number 1, rising wedge number 2. SPY starting to lose momentum. And with the RSI being this high on the weekly, it's set up for a massive pullback that we will make money off of and we will profit off of. And it's going to be great, ladies and gentlemen. Life is good. Regardless, I have to average down. Get money, man. Averaging down is the key. I let everybody know that. I tried to let them know. Sometimes people don't believe, but I try to let everyone know. And now, as you guys can see, AMC moving back to the upside. Bottoming at $3.58. I called the bottom at $3.60. I was off by 2 cents, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got all the legends in the building right now. DataZero fam is here. DataZero fam is here. We got 298 people in the building. Can we break 300? Can we break 300? Bano in the building. Bano in the building. We're trying to break 300, Bano. We're trying to break 300. Naya in the building. Clarence in the building. Chris in the building. Tan in the building. AMC finding support. We have support at $4.87, ladies and gentlemen. $4.87 is support for AMC, and that's exactly what it's doing, holding support right now. $4.87. SPY absolutely tracking right now. Not much to report on SPY because it is following the prediction so perfectly. We will keep checking in on it. MACD is starting to curl down, so it looks like the prediction is going to continue to go to fruition. Looks like we're about to reject from 500 on SPY. Looks like SPY is about to reject from 500. And I did think that 500 would be a very good top for SPY. 500 would be a very good top for SPY. Ladies and gentlemen, it is looking like everything is coming to fruition exactly according to plan. I am so happy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We are being validated each and every day. MACD starting to fade. SPY is losing momentum. It's about to reject from 500. 500 is the top. I believe 503 was the top, ladies and gentlemen. And I said that 500 would be a beautiful place for SPY to top. And it looks like that is going to be the case. 500 top on SPY. I will call it here in a few days once it's official. If we reject from this level massively and go down below about 490, I'm going to be feeling confident to call it. Be here to get the official announcement for SPY top. All right, we got 177 likes already. Over 764 views. It's only 10:30. Yo. I could get used to this. Views are up. GameStop breaking out of the pennant. This is a great day. Oh my goodness, it's a beautiful day. Yo, portfolio pumping. Yo, this is a beautiful day. This is a beautiful day, man. So beautiful. Are you having fun today, ladies and gentlemen? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and see how we're feeling. See how we're feeling. I got a Q&A for y'all. All right, so SPY gets rejected from this level of 500. You're going to see a decent move to the downside for SPY. SPY is tracking along with the prediction perfectly. So we're probably going to see a move to the downside for SPY based off of everything that I'm seeing and the prediction as well. Couldn't ask for a better setup right now. Absolutely amazing. AMC is preparing to go over $5. Basically, what you're seeing right now is a healthy pullback where AMC is going to consolidate and then break above $5. AMC is going to break above $5 this week. Kobe. Today is the perfect type of environment for AMC because tech is pulling back. IWC tech is pulling back. Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, those key stocks, Google, those key blue chips that they are used for liquidity. AMC, those blue chips are used for liquidity for AMC short positions. So those going down are helping AMC go up. IWM being up is helping as well. This is a perfect market environment for AMC. This is what AMC likes to see. SPY starting to pull back. Yeah, this is what AMC likes. This is what AMC likes. This is where AMC can thrive. Little do most people know, SPY was actually red when AMC took off last time. SPY was red. Red day. And actually, AMC has taken off on many red days on the overall market. There's been a lot of times where AMC has been like the only thing green and everything else in my portfolio was absolutely bleeding. AMC is a hedge, and it loves this type of environment. All right. We got Zelly in the building. I told you the mods are here. Bano's in the building. Told you guys. They're always here. They're always watching. They're always here and they're always watching. AMC is about to push back towards $5 here shortly. MACD's starting to curl already. Rumble up 8%. Rumble's up 8%. Rumble is up 8% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. 8% gains on Rumble. 8% gains on Rumble after bottoming at 6. From the bottom, it's an 18% gain. Get money. Get money. Bitcoin having a little bit of a pullback. Going back down towards 50K. Finding support. We have support at 51,700. Ethereum pulling back slightly as well. These are healthy, natural pullbacks. 650,000 shares. 650,000 shares available to borrow. 650,000 shares available to borrow for AMC stock. It's a battle, ladies and gentlemen. They do not want it above $5. That gamma ramp is too vicious, but we are going to fight. Let's go. If we get that $5 gamma ramp, it's going to be insanity. And that's what we want to see for AMC. Bitcoin approaching 52,000 again. The most lit, most poppin', most fun. This is it, man. You're tuning into the DataZero live stream. Coming to you live from Florida. Coming to you live from Florida. The DataZero live stream in the building. Already 800 views on the video. You already know how we do. Yeah, we got 280 people in the building right now. Coming to you live from Florida. Shout out to wherever you are, wherever you're from. Thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate you. If you're seeing this, I appreciate you. Thank you. DataZero fam has been showing up and showing out. Views are up and support is up as well. Comments are up, engagement is up, and I can't thank you guys enough. All of that stuff matters so much. The engagement, the views, the likes, the comments, all of that stuff matters so much, and I can't thank you all enough. So that's why I said thanks a lot, but it is what it is. I'm going to go get some water. I can do it with my eyes closed. Watch. Oh. Bro, that's pretty beastie if you ask me. All right, so we out here. We're learning, we're living, we're thriving, we're living, surviving. Keep learning, keep living, and keep making money. That is our main goal. To make money and thrive. All right, meme stock seeing a little bit of pullback. Crypto seeing a little bit of pullback. $300,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. Or I'm sorry, 3,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 3,650 for AMC. All right, GameStop filling the gap. GameStop filling the gap. GameStop filling the gap. Yo, yo. All right, so the gap got filled for GameStop. This is bullish. AMC still consolidating, waiting for that MACD to flip on the 5-minute. Looks like AMC's trying to push back above $4.87. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, had a bit of a distraction there. Legend made it on this channel. What do you mean by that? Are we a legend? Is the channel legendary? Are you guys legendary? I think the community is legendary. I do think that. What else do you guys think? What else is legendary about this channel? I think the community's legendary. I think that the Apple trade was legendary. I think that, what else? I think the amount of daily views we get is legendary. The daily engagement is legendary. We got 190 likes. That's legendary. It's 190 likes before 12 o'clock. And almost 1,000 views before 12 o'clock. That means we could hit like 3,000 views today. I don't even know. It's kind of crazy. So it looks like what AMC is about to do is, once the MACD goes green, is head back towards that $4.90, $5 region here. Possibly seeing $5 by the end of the week, and that gives us our gamma ramp, and that gives us our pop to the upside. SPY still literally tracking. It's got 900 views, yo. This DZ distracted got me belly rolling. I think that means laughing in Great Britain. Alright, let's see what else is popping. You keep dropping, Muff. I'm waiting to strike. You dig? I'm gonna read all comments unless they're inappropriate. I love the way DZ always trying to break down British shit. Well, you guys got your little slang and accents and shit, man. So, hey. Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I just said, TP. You guys have your own language, bruh. So you guys be saying shit, and I'm kind of confused sometimes. All right, waiting for AMC to curl back to the upside. We got to wait for this wave. Obviously, it's not the most exciting time, but this is the part of the time where we consolidate. It's the time that we need to see where support is. It's not the most exciting time for most people. Obviously, we like to see price going up, 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 but this is a necessary time, ladies and gentlemen, a necessary time to continue the movement to the upside. Okay, so AMC building support. AMC building support. Salad cream. Oh God, here comes the salad cream again. Here comes the salad cream again. Here we go. Oh, I got logged out. Yeah, that looks like a Head and Shoulders though. But it looks like it's already playing out. Hold on, guys. I gotta log back in. Yeah, it looks like a Head and Shoulders, but it's already playing out because here's your shoulder, here's your head, and here's your shoulder. But it's already playing out. It's not going to take it any lower because this is your base. This is your base for the Head and Shoulders. So you had a shoulder, you had a head, and a shoulder. It already played out. But yes, that's exactly what it was. It's not going to go, it's not going to drop lower because of that, though. Your Head and Shoulders base is where the pattern plays out at. So since you started here, that's where you return. And the pattern is played out. That means it's good. It's over. It's done. But we're still tracking perfectly from the prediction in my video. As you guys can see, rejecting at the exact time and place that I said it would. I said SPY most likely is going to come up to about 500 and reject. And I said this in yesterday's video. And then SPY not only did that, but it came up and rejected at the exact time and place that I said it would. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction, and price is obviously the candles. SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. And that's why you just press like and subscribe. What's her problem? What I have is totally different. I'm so confused. What I have is totally different SPY is tracking perfectly. It's going even lower. It's following the prediction perfectly, dude. I'm confused at what you're asking me, Danielle. The different is totally different. That showing replies, still knowing the answer as of why. Yo, Danielle just wrote a rap. Listen to this. DZ. All right, here's what it says. DZ, what I have is totally different. That's showing replies, still know why. Hold on. It's different. That's showing replies, still no answer as of why. I wonder. Oh, and then she almost said out of time, but it says I was timed out. I don't know what you're talking about though. I'm confused. I don't know what she's talking about either. I'm so confused. I'm lost. I don't know. I'm not quite 100% sure. Yeah, I type crazy. I can't type. I type too fast. Did she get timed out? I'm not sure. I think she's still here. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening myself. And then we get the random bars request. Hell yeah. How's your bug? I don't think there are any deers in the UK, are there? I guess deers are everywhere. You're driving down the street and you just see some type of like sheep. That's what I would picture being in like the British backcountry, just like a sheep or a big ass cow. I don't know why, but that's just what I imagine the British backcountry would contain. So what? People get timed out. It happens. You're not timed out anymore, so like you're literally dwelling on the past, and it's kind of irrelevant. You know what I mean? And you're able to say all of your wild theories in the comments, and I don't ever ban you. I let you say whatever you want. I let you talk whatever you want. If you got timed out once, it's not that bad of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, exactly. You're here now. Like, forget the past. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, it's all good. You get confused, they get confused, everyone gets confused. That's straight facts. What? This guy's comment is wild, bro. It says they have Bigfoots with cocky accents out on the moors. What does that mean? I'm here to secure a bag. You dig? Positive vibes only. We love that motto. There's a bug on Binance. Nah, that's a bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. See, this is why people put subscriber modes only. We have a bot in here. That sick of drama, that's a bot. Sick of drama. If you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot right now. Sick of drama. If you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot right now. I bet you don't say it. This dude's a bot, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you he's a bot. Yo, Tan be entertained as hell from this. This is like the best thing. This is like Comedy Central on steroids. Hopefully I can do the rest. Or do, you know, I just want to be a good host, you know. I want to be entertaining. I want to be educational. I want to be all things to all men and women at all time. No, sick of drama is a bot, bro. I'm telling you. That's why people put subscriber mode comment only, because bots come in. I'm telling you, that's a bot, bro. Look, where's it at? It says there's a bug on Binance with an exchange rate, auto exchange, 10x BTC ETH pair. That means you're getting free money. It's fake as shit. It's some type of bot for some reason. I don't know why they would want to say that. But definitely a bot. So watch, I'll say it again. Sick of drama. If you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot right now. Or I'm gonna ban you. I'm literally gonna ban you if you don't say I'm not a bot. This is how you know. This is how you know if he's a bot or not. I'm telling you it is. You're gonna get no reply. And I bet you like in the next 5 minutes he'll say the same thing again. Hold on. We're gonna find out though, just to prove it. Is it 420 time? Not yet. Nah, bro. Not until we get 1,100 views at least. But the fact that we're at 1,000 views already and it's not even 12 o'clock is amazing right now. Views are up. We are up. We are up. 200 likes. That's what's up. Yeah. 200 likes. Thank you. That's nice. I really appreciate it, fam. I appreciate it, fam. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. See, look, I told you they didn't say anything. Where's he at? Bano, you shouldn't smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes be bad, yo. Cigarettes be bad. Okay, MACD starting to flip, ladies and gentlemen. So AMC starts going back towards that level. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. Okay, Amy's starting to push back to the upside. Amy's starting to push back to the upside. She's starting to curl back up, and she's going to go back towards $5 like we predicted. Amy's going to go back towards $5 like we predicted. AMC going back towards $5 like I predicted. $3,000 shares available to borrow for a GameStop. 650,000 for AMC. Hey, 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 yo, what is good? They're building an amusement park called Super Nintendo World, and they're building it in Orlando. I told you that one guy was a bot. He never said he's not a bot. I told you it was a bot. AMC is pushing back towards 488, 490, which is going to be back towards $5. She's going to go back towards $5 like I predicted. She finna go back towards $5 like I predicted. DZ, the new iRobot. What? Any is always the miner that wasn't getting the most love. Isn't Any a Bitcoin miner? I'm pretty sure Any is a Bitcoin miner. Can't tell if he's human or a bot with the new tech. No, I'm actually a vampire, though. Believe it or not. AMC going back towards $5 like we predicted. We just got 10,181. I'm taking it's because the accurate prediction for AMC, but I'm not 100% sure. AMC going back towards $5 like I predicted. AMC back to Cali. Nah. Not here for long. Oh no, that's not good. Hello, quick. Basically, he dodged the question. What? Danielle is always thinking there's some conspiracy going on when there's not. She always thinks there's some conspiracy going on when there's not. What? What does that mean? Yeah, so basically I dodged the question, bro. We got Green MACD flip on AMC, y'all. We got Green MACD flip on AMC. Bro, she thinks there's some type of conspiracy going on. We got Green MACD flip on AMC. AMC's about to approach $5 again, ladies and gentlemen. Whether you believe it or not. It's going down in the neighborhood. Looks like SPY's possibly in a bear flag. So you have, you have a downward move and then a bear flag, which will lead the 500 rejection again. So SPY's going to come back to 500 and get rejected. Might go slightly over, but most likely get rejected from $500 level. If it goes slightly over, it would be like 550. So 550 cents. 550 cents. So $500, 50 cents if it does go over. But it looks like it's going to make a bear flag and then reject, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. It looks like it's about to come back up to 500 and reject and continue on the path of downside, which I have predicted. Telling you guys, SPY looks like a little toppy. She's looking a little toppy. I said this in a couple videos ago, and it's starting to come to fruition. Predictions are on point, man. It just is what it is. See you in a bit. Okay. How do we get AMC and Jimmy to recognize me? We can all go spam Adam Aaron. These people need to not stream. Casey Shaw's not streaming today, so volume could be from that. They need to not stream just because it's better over here anyways. It's more poppin', it's more educational, it's more accurate. So, like, just come over to the winning side anyways. GameStop. GameStop had a gap fill. GameStop's holding critical support and resistance, and the MACD's curling back up. GameStop is about to go back towards $14.75. AMC's about to go back towards $5. Simple, easy. All the winners are here. So if they're not here, they can't possibly be true. Just leave the streaming to the professionals. More? Even more than the 8 hours a day that I'm online? If I go online anymore, if I'm online any more per day, I would literally be online 24/7. Yo, but we need to start doing live streams where I just like sit down and have Q&A and shit. Why do we got 260 people in the building? We got 209 likes. Actually, we normally at least have 250 people, so it's not abnormally huge volume. The abnormally huge volume was here this morning when AMC was going up. We normally pull about 250 people, 280 around that range. And I'm thinking we're going to start going more towards the 300 people every day. So I think it's just natural growth that's happening over time of more and more people watching the daily stream. DZ, what's your 9 financial price target on AMC? Like for what? Short, long term? I'm not sure what you mean. Depends what frame. No, I don't. Why would you even say that? I don't forget about my mom. It's insanity. Lands in 16 trading days. The white swan. Do you mean a black swan or a white swan? A black swan or a white swan? Because this says a white swan. Do you mean a black swan? There's both types. $260 in the building. 260 flip. Here we go. Here's the beat. This is called a pattern interrupter. This is when you interrupt patterns. This is how you keep people entertained and engaged. It's something I learned from social media school. I went to social media school to become an influencer. And that's what I learned. It's called a pattern interrupter. Ready? Here comes the interruption. Pattern interrupted. So that means when you have a normal pattern, our normal pattern is just stocks, I interrupt that with like a loud noise, sudden music, putting the speaker up, doing something random. That's called a pattern interrupter. And that's how you maintain engagement and keep people entertained. I learned that from social media school. McDonald's laid him off so he crashes the stream. Who got laid off? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. How would you get kicked out of the Discord? You have to, first of all, I've seen your comment before, so I need you to email me because what you're saying doesn't make sense because you're saying that you don't have access to the Discord, but nobody got kicked out of the Discord. So you either need to post your payment in the create a ticket section or you never had access. Just email me your payment and we'll figure it out. But you need to email me. Doing it over the live stream is not going to work, bro. I'm telling you. I responded to your comment. I respond to everything. What makes good influencers? Not being corrupt bastards and not being able to yeah, that's what everybody had to do. So everybody had access who paid, and then we had a new system introduced, which I had told everybody about, and then everybody had to show proof of payment. That way we could make sure that no bots and stuff were getting in. So all you have to do is put your payment in the create a ticket section, because if you got a link for the Discord and hit the invite, you were never initially kicked out. You were only put into a different room where you had to show access or show payment to gain access to the rest of the server. You were never completely removed from the server. So that's why that happened. Why? What's Danielle doing? Let's see. No, let her go. Just let her be. She's a not even. I don't even say that to be mean, because it's not a derogatory term, but she's making up conspiracies that are false. Just ignore it. I am actually a vampire for real. That K2 got her. Somebody said the K2 got her. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Spy breaking back above 500. But I do believe we will still stay inside the bear flag. Spy possibly going to 502 and then hitting rejection. 5 going to 502 and then rejection. Mushrooms and spice. Damn, what a hell of a combo. She wildin', bro. 250 people in the building right now. 215 likes. You already know what's going down. And we got a super chat. Yeah, you know what it is. This week has been wild. This week has been crazy, dude. Right there he is. Right there's the bot. He said the same thing again. I told you guys. Right now, Binance has an official exchange bug. And you see, he said the same thing again. Sick of drama, you're getting banned because you're a bot. Sick of drama's a bot, and he's getting banned. Freaking bot infiltration, dude. How do bots even get on there? How do bots even get on the stream? Like, how does it click the video? How does a bot click the video and write a comment? That doesn't make sense to me. How does a bot click a live stream video and then write a comment? Somebody's smoking cigarettes again. Don't do it. Yeah, I guess they could just write a script that goes to a bunch of different live streams, and it could filter through keywords, and then once it finds the keywords, goes to those live streams. And yeah, you could make a script to do that, and it would be pretty easy. You could probably use Python to write it. So I don't know why I said that, but I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to sit down and think about things. I only just said it. So yeah, I know how they would make a bot to do that. You could probably use Python coding, and you could make a script that runs a web crawler that runs through videos searching keywords like finance, crypto, Bitcoin, and then have it crawl the web for that on YouTube. And then when it finds a video, have it click and then comment the same thing every 10 minutes or something like that. It would be easy. Joe, I'm looking for your email. Where's Joe at? Where's his name? The dude that said he lost access? Because I'm looking for your email, bro. I want to get this figured out. I want to get this handled. Email me, dog. Yo, because I'm trying to figure out, because what you're saying just doesn't make sense to me. So I just want to know, like, what is going on. But if you click that link at any one time, you were never kicked out of the server. You just had to go through the process again of showing your pitch or showing your proof of purchase in the create a ticket section. And it sounds like that's when you got moved, because TP just said, "Hey, I lost access and just had to show proof of purchase." That's when we switched to the new system. That was like 2 months ago, and it sounds like that's when you got pushed out. So it seems like you weren't just paying attention and you been out the loop for a little bit, because I haven't even seen you commenting either. So you probably been out the loop for a little bit. You just need to put your proof of purchase in the create a ticket section. Just drop a picture there, and then one of our mods will approve it here shortly. Ask boss why he thinks he's in Texas. This lady is crazy, dude. Joseph, yeah, Joseph, hit me up, bro. I'm the most legit. No, I don't think he's saying that I'm not legit. I think he's just saying that he's confused or something. I don't know. But everybody who has bought the server is in. We just had someone join yesterday, Michael. We do believe in AMC Squeeze. Oh, we had 10,181. What happened? We're at 10,181. I'm banning cigarettes because I became the president. I'm banning cigarettes because I became the president. GameStop is trying to find a bottom. It's about to push back to the upside. GameStop about to push back to the upside. Listen, get money. That's all that matters. It's 70 degrees and cloudy right now, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10,182. 10,182, baby. Let's get it. How many subscribers? We got 10,182. We got 245 people in the building. We got 215 likes. We're blowing up in real time, ladies and gentlemen. We're blowing up in real time. Believe it or not. And did you realize that Bitcoin was at $52,000, hitting a high of $52,800 as Bitcoin goes into the disbelief rally? You're going to see Bitcoin pump to the upside. We've been extremely accurate on Bitcoin, calling the low of 38,000 back to the high. We've called also the rally that you've seen here. We told everybody, hey, you know, it's probably a good range to accumulate under 28,000. Well, that was over 70% ago. Up over 70% from $28,000 on BTC. This is bullish, ladies and gentlemen. To be exact, we're up 96% from $28,000. So you almost made 100% gains, ladies and gentlemen. If you put in $10,000, that means you made $10,000. Where do you get trades like that other than here? That's why this is the best place to be. You're not going to get information like this anywhere else. You're not going to get accuracy like this anywhere else. Nobody predicts like this. AMC following my prediction perfectly. The white dotted line is my prediction. GameStop following as well. I think GameStop's going to start moving back to the upside. SPY as well. The only thing is SPY might not break down today, but it might be tomorrow. That's the only thing. So this might just go up a little bit higher and then break down. 502 is where I think SPY is going to go. And then reject. If it doesn't reject from 500. If it doesn't reject from 500, it's going to go to 502 and reject. But it looks like 500 might be it for SPY. Possible triple top right here. It's going down in the neighborhood. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Pattern interrupter right there for you. Pattern interrupter for you right there. Love that chicken from Popeyes. There's a pattern interrupter. Keeping you guys entertained and locked in. There are so many bots in the comments right now. It's crazy. So many bots in the comments. Why you doing this? Why you acting like bots? Why you acting like dots? Is that a bad word? Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this scooter clip. Now, scooters are not cooler than BMXers or bladers, but this is pretty dope. Bruh, that was sick. That's a triple tap across a bike rack. I don't know what kind of grind it is because I don't ride scooters, but it's a triple tap across the bike rack to a 180 out. Ladies and gentlemen, that was fire. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Pattern interrupter. One, two, three, let's go. We're back at it. So many bots. Why they in the comments right now? What's this mean? I'm not really sure. I'm actually quite confused. If you're a bot, I don't need your views. I don't want your views. I only want real views. It's not a botted stream. It's a regular stream. I got a real dream. It's like, yo. Do you know about the pattern interrupters, Danielle? Danielle, that's a good question. Do you know about the pattern interrupters, and have you been to influencer school? That's a great question. Danielle, have you been to influencer school and learned about pattern interrupters? Are you learning about all of the cool viral techniques that I'm going to be deploying and using to make my clips go viral? And that's why I'm starting a TikTok, because I'm going to absolutely go viral. Yes, I'm going to go viral. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see DataZero going viral very soon. Everybody's going to know who DataZero is very soon. Once I get the TikTok, we going to jump off, ladies and gentlemen, because I got the formula. I got the formula, ladies and gentlemen. And I know what to do. She must be an Epstein fan then. Nah, bro, I don't think it goes to 1K. That's ridiculous. Is it still going up? Nah, dude, I think we're getting near a top on the bubble. You never know with a bubble, but I think we're nearing a top on the bubble, dude. I think we're nearing a top on the overall bubble. If anything, NVIDIA, they'll try to take it to 800 because they gave a $800 price target. I don't think 1,000, but they did give an $800 price target, and they manipulate the market. We know this. They help drive valuations, and in fact, Doug Sifu has said it, helping drive valuations to where we think they need them to be. Doug Sifu said that. What do you mean driving valuations to where you think you need them to be? Who are you to decide what the valuation should be? The market should decide what the valuation should be. That's what the blind demand is for. Yeah, nah, this is a bubble. And NVIDIA is one of the main leaders of that bubble. And it's just a pump and dump scam basically on a blue chip. It's a pump and dump scam on a blue chip. That's all. It's literally a pump and dump scam on a blue chip. A massive pump and dump scam on a blue chip stock. AMC's MACD is curling up, y'all. This monthly MACD is not playing. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Not playing. It was either Doug Sifu or Ken Griffin. It was one of the two. It was from an interview. What? No, NVIDIA is a chip maker. It's a semiconductor. NVIDIA has nothing to do with Bitcoin mining. That's wild. Nothing to do with Bitcoin mining. The only thing that NVIDIA and Bitcoin mining have in common is that you would use a graphic processor that NVIDIA has made for Bitcoin mining. You would... That's the only thing. GameStop's about to start going back towards $14.70. AMC is about to start going back towards $5. Not financial advice. Yeah, that's the only thing NVIDIA, you use a graphics card, a GPU unit. You would use that for your Bitcoin mining. That's the only thing that NVIDIA and Bitcoin and has to do with each other. But you can use any chip. You can use any graphics processing unit for... You could use the Apple M1 chip or R1 chip. You could use an AMD graphics card. You can use an NVIDIA's graphics card. You don't... No, you're not. You're not coming back because I'm banning you. Forever. I'm banning Hulk Hogan, everybody. Hulk Hogan is officially getting banned. I don't need his views. He talked about a moderator. He's done. Hulk Hogan, bye, bitch. See you in hell. Hulk Hogan, I now banish you to the Shadow Realm, a.k.a. the South Bronx. Permaban initiated. Trap card. Permaban. pattern interrupter. Let's just say I never liked school. Wait, should I not abandon him, Zelly? Should I unban him? I thought you would be mad. He could still be the local clown. He could be the local clown. Alright, we can have our local clown back. I unhit him from the channel. If he comes back, I'll just time him out for 24 hours again. Don't let him know, though. Just let him think he's banned. Maybe he won't come back. I doubt it, though. Bro has no life or no job. Unfortunately. AMC is consolidating after a very bullish move. This is exactly what we want to see. And it's also following my prediction perfectly. I need 20,000 subscribers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our next pattern interrupter ready. Bro, I swear people be frauding, bro. People be frauding, bro. Uh-oh, it's starting to blow up again. Now the views are starting to blow up again. Stop fronting on me. Who we banning now? Now who needs banned? Who needs banned now? This is out of control. You are out of control. Pattern interrupter. Have I interrupted your pattern recently? Have I recently interrupted your pattern? Yes or no? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the comments below, have I recently interrupted your pattern? Yes or no? I would love to know in the comment section. Oh, I just had a craving for coffee. No. Oh man, it's a bad craving. It's that Wawa's coffee. There's something in it. Oh, I'm feeling coffee and Call of Duty. Call of Duty time. Call of Duty time. Yesterday, man, this squad was chasing me all around the map, sniping me, shooting me, trying to kill me. I went to Final Exfil. I found that squad, and I wiped them solo. I killed all 3 of them. And they happened to be Spanish speaking, and they called me La puta madre. I thought that meant the best. But that's not what that means. No, I didn't think that's what it meant, but... Alright, AMC is tracking. AMC is tracking right now. Or GameStop is tracking. GameStop tracking, moving back to the upside. After retesting $14.25. GameStop is tracking after retesting $14.25, moving back towards $14.70 like I said it would. GameStop's going to close green on today, I do believe. AMC in a possible rising wedge. I killed all 3 of those people. I said, I need to start recording the stuff and start streaming it, y'all. Because I'm taking people out nowadays. Wait till this weekend. It's going down. Call of Duty live stream. And it's going to be better. And we have a long weekend. It is going to be better than last weekend. So you better tune in. And you better show your support. If you're a real DataZero fan member, I need you to tune in. I need you to show your support no matter what. Even if you don't like the live stream, just go and press like on that biatch. Make a comment on that biatch. Run that engagement up. You already know what it is. I told you guys the secrets of YouTube, right? I let everyone know that because it's important to let your community know what drives YouTube to push your videos out further. What drives it is engagement, likes, comments, clicks. How many times was that clicked? How many times was that commented on? How many times was that liked? How long were people watching this video? That's the type of things that makes YouTube push the algorithm more. And the more algorithm push you get, the further your video goes. The more people that see you, the more exposure you get, and the better your life is. Have I interrupted your pattern recently? Ladies and gentlemen, what up, Jesse? Jesse Toth. Toth in the building. Toth in the building. Once I make the TikTok, phase 3 of my initial plan for going viral will be complete. First step is you have to make a following on YouTube. Second step, you make Rumble. Third step, you make a TikTok. Use the TikTok short videos with marketing to get your advertisements and videos where they need to be. Then you get all of your TikTok people to come back to YouTube because there's no longevity in TikTok. The longevity is in YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be blowing up. Everyone is going to know who DataZero is in finance. Everybody, because we are about to take the finance world by storm. Becoming one of the best technical analysts that the whole entire stock and crypto market has ever seen. We're going to work tirelessly every single day, day in, day out. We are going to fight, learn, struggle, and build. And I will become one of the top technical analysts in all of the stock and crypto land. You are on this journey with me, and we will reach the top. Great community in the building. You dig? Unfortunately, I have to go viral, bro. I have to go viral. It's the only way I'll survive. GameStop tracking. Pattern interrupted. All I do is make money. All I do is make cash. All we do is get money. All we do is get cash. Stack a bag. Whoa. Remix. Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. Damn, son. Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. Hey, yo, we're tracking. You already know what it is. We in the building. DZ fam in the building. North side in the building. West side in the building. Unfortunately, I have to go viral. Yes. I'm using my ad libs as pattern interrupters. I have 1 million of them. All right, we're going to give you guys a quick update and prediction on what's going on. We're going to give you guys a quick update and prediction on what's going on. We're going to give you guys a quick update and prediction on what's going on. We're going to run through AMC, Jimmy, and SPY. So SPY still inside of this rising wedge. Rising wedge peak at about $502 for SPY. So we do think SPY is going to try to go up to about 502 and then get rejected. You guys can see that the MACD is starting to curl down and SPY is starting to lose momentum. So I do think SPY is nearing a top, which will be a lower high, which means SPY is on an overall downtrend. We also have a rising wedge, which means SPY will most likely break to the downside after rejecting from 502, telling SPY that we'll most likely see a downtrend here coming into next week. So I do think SPY is actually about to see a little bit of overall pullback and have to either consolidate before moving back up and or possibly start to capitulate. We are getting types of signals right here that are showing that SPY is possibly seeing a top. I repeat, we're getting signals that showing SPY is possibly seeing a top, multiple dojis. This is all indications of a trend change. Also, extremely high RSI and bearish divergence on SPY is letting us know that SPY does need to see a massive correction because RSI is getting to the overbought territory on the daily time frame. It is overbought on the weekly time frame. Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict. MACD is turning red. It is not looking good for SPY to continue up much higher. We also have bearish divergence as price continually keeps trending up while RSI is trending down. This is called bearish divergence, and this will play out in a big way. You can see RSI is in a general downtrend while price is in a general uptrend. This bearish divergence will play out in a big way. All right, GameStop Bollinger Bands constricting on the daily time frame. GameStop is about to go in its disbelief rally. You already know what it is. GameStop breaking out of a bullish pennant. I believe GameStop's about to make a move back to the upside to about $14.70. I believe that GameStop will most likely close green on the day, not financial advice. Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict on GameStop right now as we speak. And we have green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, showing that volatility is coming, and most likely this volatility is going to be to the upside. As you can see, that AMC is in a possible rising wedge. The rising wedge will break to the downside. It looks like AMC is going to try to break $5 here in the next week or so. So within this week or next week, AMC is going to try to break $5. We have a massive gamma ramp at $5. If we do see that here this week, you're going to see a massive pop to the upside because Friday is when they have to hedge the calls. Bitcoin is at $52,200, holding the $50,000 as support. Bitcoin is in the optimism phases of the bull run. I believe that Bitcoin is about to see a new bull run going into optimism, belief, thrill, and euphoria. I believe that we are leaving the hope phase right now for Bitcoin and going into optimism as Bitcoin is starting to go straight up in price. And you can see how exactly it's tracking. If you go ahead and look at Bitcoin, it's tracking very, very perfectly with what you would expect to see with that type of move. How you kind of go up, then you start to go straight up. So you kind of go up, then you make a leap, and then you go straight up. You kind of go up, then you make a leap, then you start going straight up. Notice this pattern. Notice the angle. You have about a 40-degree angle, which turns into a 60-degree angle, which turns into about a 70-degree angle. Notice it. Notice the arc, the parabolic shape that you get. You kind of go up, then you make a leap, then you go straight up. Kind of go up, then you make a leap, and then you start going straight up. This is why I believe Bitcoin is entering the optimism phase and is about to go into belief, thrill, and euphoria, where the normies will start coming into the market and we will sell them our bags. Prepare to buy our bags, normies. Prepare to buy our bags. pattern interrupter initiated. Social media school initiated. All right, we interrupt your regularly scheduled program to bring you a commercial by Pattern Interrupter. Bruh, here's some exclusive footage for y'all. Here's some exclusive, y'all. Bruh, here's me telling people. Here's me telling people where they're at live on Omegle. So basically, this is my old YouTube channel. This is where I told people where they were. Omegle is a site where you can talk to people randomly, and it will cycle through and give you random places. I tell them where they're at by identifying their IP address using a simple thing called Wireshark. It's just like some script kiddie stuff. But it's when I started my hacking channel and cybersecurity channel, I did this kind of stuff live. And that's what I was doing on there. I was telling people where they lived just based off of finding them randomly on the internet. So basically, if you find someone random on the internet and then tell them where their exact location is, they kind of get freaked out. And I was getting their reactions and then putting that on the channel live. Also, this is around the time where I started getting into Wall Street bets 3 years ago. Wall Street bets 3 years ago. And then, oh, here's my old channel. There you go. That's my old YouTube channel. So little do you guys know, I had an old YouTube channel. I had a channel before this one. AMC's breaking down out of the rising wedge. So we are seeing AMC have a slight bit of pullback. This is a natural bit of consolidation before I move back to the upside, I do think. And I think this is healthy. AMC consolidating at these higher levels, holding these higher support and resistances, and trying to make higher highs. Very, very bullish for AMC. This is a beautiful day in my personal opinion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Let's see what's popping. All right, let's see what's popping. Let's see what's popping. What is a lo-fi? This is not a lo-fi channel. Oh, you mean your lo-fi channel? I got you. I got you. Okay. I see what you're saying. Not a bot? Okay. Thank you. It's pretty crazy that people have to say they're not a bot. Oh, what is this? Where's my... Dude, I think These people, this has to be bots too. I think my video got botted yesterday. I think my video got botted comments. These have to be bots. Nah, bro, there's no way. This is bots, dude. They're trying to get us ready. They're trying to get us ready for the rally, y'all. I'm gonna find out. Are these real people or not? They're trying to get us to look at every other stock. AMC is going to fill the gap, y'all. Don't listen to what anybody says. People are stupid. They don't know what they're talking about. They literally don't know what they're talking about. People are literally stupid, too. These people gotta be bots. They have to be. Somebody was commenting and it was like, I'm confused. I think YouTube is having some issues too. Alright, check this out, y'all. Crypto is absolutely pumping. We're seeing massive gains across the board. As you guys can see, some altcoins up as high as 70%. Bitcoin has just made another move all the way to $52,800. I believe Bitcoin is in the part of the process where it's starting to go into the optimism phase of the bull run. I believe Bitcoin is gunning for all-time highs and will surpass all-time highs. It's breaking out of a falling wedge. It has green MACD on the monthly time frame. And again, I believe it is going into the optimism phase of the bull run. This is where you kind of go up, then you make a leap up, and then you start making a huge push to the upside, almost going parabolic. As you guys can see on the chart right here, you go from your disbelief rally into your hope, then your optimism, where I believe we are now on BTC, and I believe so as you guys can see, you go into your disbelief, then you go into your hope, and then optimism, belief, thrill, euphoria. I believe we're here in optimism on BTC. The later stages of the bull run will be absolutely insane. Altcoins are going to go wild. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto technical analysis, news, and information that you need to know. Alright, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so SPY is still in the bear flag. I'm going to give you guys an update and prediction on what's going on for AMC, GME, SPY. So you guys can see my prediction from yesterday's video, tracking all the way up until just recently, where we did not come back down, but we did do what I talked about in the video as well, which is coming up to about 502 or heading towards 502 before getting rejected, in my personal opinion, continuing to move up in the rising wedge. As you guys can see, I did have this prediction here, and it tracked all morning, coming up to about this $500.50 level, getting rejected from here at around the same exact time that I did say it would. Now, we did come back down to this level here above this gap fill and then get a bounce back to the upside. So we are going back towards the higher level of, again, like I said, 502, where I think we will start to see resistance and then start to move back towards the downside, towards the $500 level. I do think that SPY is personally topping out, my personal opinion, based off what I'm seeing here off the charts, the facts, and the data as of right now, and all of the technicals that I see lining up. So we do have SPY setting up for an overall pullback, making lower highs. Let's see if SPY continues to go in this overall rising wedge, which has a tendency to break to the downside. If we do see SPY break down towards that $500 level and lose that $500 level and not be able to maintain it, you're going to see an overall bigger move to the downside for SPY. Retail sales came out today. Retail sales numbers are 0.3 was the forecast, and they were actually negative 0.8. So retail sales went down in a big way. AMC is pretty much tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. Yesterday's video, I talked about AMC basically consolidating and getting ready to make the move towards $5. AMC this morning retested $5 for the first time since it's basically bottomed at $3.60, $3.58. This is the first time AMC has touched $5 ever since it has left $5, okay? So we're starting to see AMC come back to the upside. AMC tracking perfectly along with my prediction, as you guys can see. This is what we're looking at for AMC. I do think we could see a bullish continuation to the upside. I do think $5 is coming and will be held and maintained. AMC will eventually start to go back into these higher valuations towards $37 to $43 and possibly much, much higher. Possibly much, much higher. All these moving averages are going to get retested. All these gaps are going to get filled. This 200 moving average here on the daily time frame at $19 is going to get retested. There's on the weekly, we have a 200 moving average all the way up at $62. That'd be over a 1,300% gain. SPY set to go to 502. Unless PPT step in. It's possible false break, but we gotta have to see. SPY set to go to 502. Yo, what is that? Do you guys see that? What is that? Somebody explain what this is. Right here. Somebody tell me what that is. I know what this is. This is stop loss hunting. But what is this? No, they just got more. 650,000 shares available to borrow for AMC and 400,000 available for GameStop. It's going to be a battle for both because GameStop, they don't want over $14.50 because if GameStop's over $14.50, it's going to have a nasty gamma ramp. And AMC, they don't want over $5. AMC has already secured the $4.50 gamma ramp, so I think that will be fine. But they definitely don't want AMC over $5 because the gamma ramp would be nasty. And they don't want GameStop over $4.50 because $14.50 because GameStop, once it gets $14.50, it starts going back towards $15 automatically because the gamma ramp at $14.50 propels it to 15, and then there's one at 15, and there's so much on GameStop and the float so little that it starts moving crazy. So they don't even want GameStop over $14.50, and they don't want AMC over $5. AMC basically tracked with my prediction, except the only thing that was different is it went to $5 this morning, and I didn't predict that. I predicted it going to about $4.90 and then start heading towards $5, but AMC made a test for $5 this morning, which I did not predict. I said about possibly hitting $5 this week or next week, but we went to $5 this morning. This is what I predicted. AMC's been tracking with it ever since. It's basically going according to plan to head towards $5 either here tomorrow or next week. Tomorrow would be best because we can get the gamma ramp. Next week will still be fine because we're getting our up towards higher levels. This person is so dumb. I gotta show you guys this. Look what this person said. So this person told 1099 employees to put up 40 to 50% of their income just to get a tax return back. This is how stupid this person is. So if you make money off social media, it's 1099 income, okay? That means you're self-employed, a subcontractor, self-employed, whatever the case may be. This idiot is telling you to put up 40 to 50% of your income so you can get a tax return back like a normie. Bruh, first of all, if you're 1099, you're making your money up front and your taxes doesn't get taken out. So you get all of that up front. Instead of getting a regular paycheck, you get everything and you pay taxes in at the end of the year. So why would you give away 40 to 50% of your income just to get a tax return just to feel like a normie? Who cares if they get a couple $1,000s back and you pay some money in? You made your money all year long. Why are you going to pay your money in voluntarily? That's not what you do. What you do is you keep as much money as possible using write-offs. You write off everything that you're legally allowed to write off. You do not voluntarily give up 40 to 50% of your income once you become a 1099 employee. Do not listen to dumb idiots like that, okay? Don't do it. That is absolutely ridiculous. Just because people are posting on social media that they got their tax returns back, who gives a shit? We got all of our money all year up front. All of it. You write off as much as you can all along, as much as you can, and you keep as much as you possibly can. Writing off pretty much 80 to 90% of the actual taxes that you would pay. You don't voluntarily give away 40 to 50% of your income. You write off 50 to 40% of the taxes that you would pay, literally paying 40 to 50% less taxes than you would even pay as a regular employee. Stupid. You literally pay less taxes if you do it right. Don't listen to dumb people like that. I'm sorry I had to go off real quick on that tangent, but I'm letting everybody know because I want you guys to become entrepreneurs too if that's something that you're interested in. So I want you guys doing your own thing on social media and stuff like that if you guys are interested in that. So if you are looking into doing stuff like that, please don't voluntarily give your money away. And if you're 1099, don't give your money away. Write off as much as you possibly can legally. That shit is crazy. These people are so dumb, bro. Dumb. And she wrote it as a PSA. You're not helping nobody. Telling them to give away 40 to 50% of your income voluntarily. That's crazy. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by compliance or contracts. What is a tax refund? That's what I say. What is a tax refund? I don't even know what that is anymore, dog. pay taxes. What is that, bro? What is a refund? I'm sorry I had to go off on that tangent. It was just some crazy things because I can't believe she said that so confidently. How can you be so wrong and say something so confidently? That's like standing up in a crowded room, because she did it on Facebook. That's like standing up in a crowded room and saying, "Hey, I'm an idiot," and then saying it very confidently. Crazy to me. My PSA is don't take tax return advice from idiots. Okay. IWM at 203, ladies and gentlemen. IWM at 203. This is going to help AMC. IWM at 203. This is going to help AMC. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. IWM at 203. This is going to help AMC. I'm spitting about stocks. Can you see? All right, hold on. Can you really make a rap about stocks? Is it possible? I need more stock vocabulary. It is definitely possible. And you could actually make a cool rap. Like, it wouldn't be some cheesy, corny shit. It could be like some fire drop and only about stocks. I'm telling you, it could be done. It could be done. I'm telling you, it could be some drop only about stocks. I'm telling you, bro. If you get a hard beat, I'm telling you, bro, it could happen. Have lots of kids? Nah, I'm good on that. I'm not going to have kids to get tax returns. That's ridiculous. And you do realize that you're paying a lot more money for the kid than you get back in taxes. Dude, that is not the right mindset. You can't be serious, right, ladies and gentlemen? You guys can't be serious. You guys got to be joking with me. You guys are trying to make me mad. I got it. That was a good one, y'all. You guys are you were trying to get a reaction out of me. You guys want to react to some shit? Let's forget stocks, man. Let's do some reactions, dude. I'm trying to become a full-time streamer. Just a regular streamer, dude. So we're just gonna do reactions all day and just react to shit. So if you're not with that, I don't know what to tell you. It's like you don't save money that way. You do not save money that way. If a kid costs you, let's say, in his lifetime, what? If you have to pay for them legally until they're 18, and we all know that you pay for kids longer than 18, that's like, even if you did $500,000 a year, dude, like, you're going to spend over $10 million on that child, right? And you're going to get how much back in taxes? Like $20,000 over that time period? Maybe 100,000? I don't know. Not enough. Not enough to even out. That's some like broke. That's like some broke people mentality. That's like a short-term gain mentality. That's not thinking about the long-term future. Like you're thinking about, how can I get a short-term gain for a long-term negative? Like it's not making a plus. You know what I mean? But hey, if you want kids, more power to you, man. Yeah, but how much do you pay for the 5 kids? That's what I'm saying. More power to you, though. I want people to have kids because I think we need more kids. But that shit don't make no sense to me. You're not making money. You're not like making money that way. You would have more money if you didn't have the kids. Yeah, but you would still have more if you didn't have the kids, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you just didn't have the kid, you would have way more money. I promise you. Unless you do some messed up shit and don't take care of the kid. Some people probably do that. They probably have kids and don't take care of them and just get the money back. Damn, that's probably some shit that happens. I'm trying to clean off my mouse pad. You gotta clean it off every once in a while. That probably happens. They probably have kids and they don't take care of the kid. They just collect the money. AMC's possibly making a bull flag. AMC possibly making a bull flag / double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Bull flag. I have no... Sorry, I'm just trolling. I have no kids myself. No doubt. I don't think that Amy will like being talked to that way, Bano. She's very, very, very spiteful. Some people have kids and make money too. Well, imagine that. Imagine that. Some people have kids and make money too. I never would have thought. I wonder if they'll let it run to $5 and crash it tomorrow. Crash it to what? It's not gonna just crash. Haven't you seen the bullish characteristics change? Uni we pay? What is uni? What is uni? What is can somebody from Great Britain or somebody who's British, can you tell me what uni is? We all get free education and healthcare. That's called communism. Yeah, nothing's free. But hey, I'm not saying our healthcare system is any better. I'm just saying that's what it's called. Oh, university. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense now. I'll tell you the one thing you don't want is our healthcare system. That's what you don't want. You don't want the American healthcare system. This shit is trash. I think private healthcare system would be the best. Like if you could just shop around for healthcare and then people would have to compete. They would have to compete, and that would bring prices down. That's just my personal opinion, but who knows with these complex situations. Okay, AMC going back to 493, and she's doing it quickly. Yeah. And she's doing it quickly. Yeah. Listen, AMC going back to 493, and she's doing it quickly. Yeah. And she's doing it quickly. Okay, let's go. GME's going back up. AMC's going back up. Spy better back up. It's like, yo, this shit is getting out of control, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we got GameStop at 1443. It's going green on the day, going back towards 1470 that we thought it would. GameStop going back towards 1470 like we thought it would. Cup and handle breakout for GameStop. Cup and handle breakout. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. All GameStop needs to do to complete the cup and handle is break above $14.45. Let's see if GameStop does that. Let's see if GameStop breaks above $14.45 for a breakout of the cup and handle. AMC has a cup and handle breakout as well. If AMC breaks above $4.94, you're going to see a breakout for AMC. Right here is your cup. Right here is your handle. When banks compete, you win. When banks compete, you win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough goofing around. Time to get serious. I'm done goofing for today. We got 205 people in the building right now. What up, all 205 of you? Whoa. We almost got 2,000 views already. I gotta try to make it to the end of the day. I have to try. No matter what that entails, I have to do it. I must. All right, so I might put some food in the oven or something, because I have to go all day today. We almost have 2,000 views already, and it's only going on It's only going on 2 o'clock, and we're already at almost 2,000 views. That means I could possibly get 3,000 views today. If I start getting 3,000 to 4,000 to 5,000 views a day, like 3,000 to 5,000 a day, I'll be happy. And if I can get like 1,000 to 2,000 on my video per day, imagine once we have 15,000 or 20,000 subscribers, we're gonna be where we need to be for sure. We're gonna be exactly where we need to be. This is, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be where we need to be. Our time is coming. Our time is coming. It is only a matter of time. We are in the building. DataZero family, 218 people right now. AMC's exploding and the volume's going back up. People are coming back in because AMC's price is going back up. We have 218 people in the building right now. 218 people in the building. A lot of people just came in. They want to see AMC's price go up because they already know. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Check it out. AMC doing what the haters said she could not do, moving back to the upside with another green day today, up 3% on the day. AMC having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days in a row, going into disbelief rally and going to prove all of the haters wrong. As you guys can see, AMC is going to start creeping up and people will not believe that the price will go up. Just like people think in the comments, they say that AMC's price will not go up, but watch. It will start to go up, and those are the exact people that are going to be left holding the bag because they don't understand stocks. As we move into the disbelief rally, we will keep tracking everything on this channel. Like and subscribe for more accurate predictions on AMC. We have the technicals and fundamentals that you need to know. In yesterday's video, I did predict more upside for AMC in a bullish continuation, and then that's exactly what we're seeing. Like and subscribe for more. Okay, AMC still tracking along with my prediction. AMC still tracking along with my prediction. I made this prediction in yesterday's video. You can check the receipts there if you like. The video is still getting views. Okay. Damn, we got 242 likes. That's wild. Yeah, IWM hit 203. It's about to go to 204. AMC is going to pop, y'all. AMC is going to see a pop. IWM's pushing hard. IWM's pushing hard. AMC is going to see a pop. AMC's finna see a pop, y'all. Bollinger Band starting to tighten up. AMC finna see a pop. If you know, you know, baby. Today was a consolidation day, but this is getting ready for a bigger move up, I'm telling you. The move up is about to be nasty for AMC. All the haters are going to be mad as shit. I'm going to be laughing too. They always be the ones who wrong about everything. TikTok's going to be super fire. We're going to be huge. We're going viral as shit, bro. Everybody's going to know who we are. We are literally going to go viral, bro. I promise. When I get a viral clip or something, bro, I'm telling you, it's going down. Once I get on TikTok, I'm going to explode. And then I'm going to get everyone from TikTok to come over here. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 250 likes on the video. We already got 2,000 views on the video, man. We're blowing up. We do this every day. Thank you guys for the support, man. I truly appreciate it. Without you, there would be no I. Without the DataZero fam, there would be no DataZero. You better believe it. The fam is essential. Not only for my mental well-being, but my success and my future. Possible rising wedge action for GameStop. We need that cup and handle breakout. That's what we need. Come on, GameStop and Amy. Go. IWM compels you. IWM compels you. Why does it say 224 people are in here? Is it 202 or is it 224? Which one is it? I need to know. How many people are in here right now, y'all? How many people does it say that's in here? To you guys, how many people is it saying that is in here? It says 215 to me. It's got to be wrong. Okay, 215. Wow. Shout out to all 215 of you, I guess. Okay. There's a gap for Amy. I'm just going to put it there in case it doesn't get filled. This is definitely PPT because this shit was holding this whole time. And then all of a sudden at the tip of the wedge, PPT, man. PPT in the building, PPT in the building, PPT in the building. GameStop breaking down another rising wedge. GameStop breaking down another rising wedge. Okay, let's see what's next. All right, so we got some food cooking up. You already know what it is. It is now 2:04. We have about an hour till power hour. We have 1 hour until power hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially at 10,183 fan members right now. We're at 209 people in the building. We need one more like to get 250. Current price for SPY, 501.52. AMC, 488. GameStop, 14.35. Bitcoin at 41,986. Ethereum, 2,827. SQQQ, $11.33. Russell 2000 is at 204, and this will be bullish for AMC. AMC seeing its 6th green consecutive day in a row. 6 green days in a row after breaking out of this falling wedge and seeing a massive push to the upside. AMC disbelief rally and GME disbelief rally is on the way. This is where the haters and people that say AMC cannot go up or will not go up will watch as AMC slowly starts to go back up. Then, once this happens, we will continue to go and track into the hope, optimism, and disbelief and thrill euphoria. This is where the price will start to go up slowly, then make a leap up, then make a rally up, and then go parabolic. And this is coming for AMC and GME stock. AMC consolidating perfectly. Letting that RSI cool down. I meant 51,000. I'm sorry. On Bitcoin, 51,960. I say dumb stuff sometimes. Yo, get money. One hour till power hour. 1 hour until power hour. GME is easiest to track because it's very clear to see exactly where it's at. Anger, depression. Depression makes a higher low, so we need to hold this and continue moving up, which we're about to. Bollinger Band's constricting. Green MACD, see a pop to the upside towards $18. That will confirm that, and then we'll go into our disbelief rally. Right here is anger. Right here is depression. Right here. All this is depression. And GameStop is literally making the higher low to leave depression. So right here is anger. Drop down in your V-shaped recovery. Then you make your higher low, which we're doing right now, getting ready to leave depression into our disbelief rally, which I do believe AMC is going to have a disbelief rally, and both GameStop's going to have a disbelief rally. And then the disbelief rally will turn into the bull run. Meme stock bull run on the way. Meme stock bull run on the way. Don't listen to what any doubters say, because AMC is going to go up, because stocks don't just go down. We know this. But some people will believe that it will only go down because they don't know about stocks. But that's okay. We're here to educate them. I got 1.4 thousand views on yesterday's video. Thank you guys. We only had 1.2 as of this morning, so we definitely still getting views. I don't have enough touch points. MACD flipped red on the 5 minutes, so we could see a little bit of bearishness on Amy. A little bit of bearishness. We might just need to consolidate for today. Just get a slight green day today, which will be fine. We get a slight green day, consolidate, and then make our move either Friday or Tuesday, because the market is unfortunately closed. AMC normally does well on short weeks, by the way. Not financial advice. IWM is pumping. When is earnings? Okay, earnings on the 28th. Copy. man in these streets. All right, let's stop joking around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get serious for 1 second. DKNG earnings whisper. Earnings is today. I'm confused. Earnings is February 28th. Possible double top on SPY. Possible double top on SPY. GameStop or AMC might have a possible falling wedge. GameStop breaking down out of a rising wedge. Do this every day. What's up, Bano? What does that blue thing mean? What is that exactly? We got Bano in the building. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 45 minutes till power hour. DataZero fam is in the building right now. We got about 180 people in the video right now watching this live stream. We're getting it popping. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 45 minutes until power hour. And that's actually 210 people. Nah, I lied, bro. It's actually 210. I lied. Bitches be so dumb. So stupid. AMC's current price, $4.85. SPY's current price, $501.56. GameStop's current price, $14.39. See, that's why I gotta get a stand-up desk. So I can stand up and talk to you guys like this, and then I could just stand up and like do the show like this, bro. That shit would be hot, bro. That shit would be fire, bro. And do this, yeah. And then I put the camera right there. I'm gonna put the camera right there. I'm gonna just look at my screen, and then just do the show. I'm gonna get the stand up the desk. Oh yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be a desk that goes like this, and I'll have this whole area to do the live stream. I already know what I'm doing. It's going down. All right, I'll be right back and get my food. Okay. So what I will say something about the UK that I noticed that's way better than the US. Not only does your money have more value, but your guys' food ingredients are much better. So I'm on this whole thing where I'm trying to become more healthy, trying not to eat things like corn syrup and seed oil, just trying to get away from this processed stuff. These things are very, very, very bad for you, whether you realize it or not. And something that the UK and Canada does that the US does not, and this is going to wake a lot of people up in the US, is they ban a lot of stuff in the UK and Canada that's not banned here in the US. A lot of this stuff is banned in the UK and Canada. Take a bottle of Heinz ketchup. Look in the ingredients of a bottle of Heinz ketchup in the US. Go to the Canada side of the border. Get the same bottle of Heinz ketchup and look in the ingredients. There will be way less ingredients in the Canada's Heinz ketchup because so many things are banned and in the food that is not good in America. And it's actually hard because everything you get in the grocery store contains these things. You have to go out your way to try to get away from this stuff. It's a little fun fact from you guys. And it's straight truth because you can tell, you can actually, I know people that live in Canada and over and across the seas. Talk to them every day. I know for a fact. So just a little fun fact for everyone out there. Everyone has Heinz ketchup. Dude, we just got 10,185 subscribers. True, Cheetos in Mexico are actually made with corn. Fun fact. They feed us salmon patties with ketchup in prison. Ew. That's so screwed and messed up. Wait, they give you salmon or salmon? They give you salmon in prison? Like, that's a luxury food, bro. But putting ketchup on that's a goddamn crime. Putting ketchup on salmon is a crime, dude. That's like putting ketchup on a steak. Like, I would want to slap you. It would highly infuriate me to see such a thing. So I guess the jail in itself is committing crimes. Okay, so we are seeing a little bit of bearishness as we did get that MACD cross. AMC doing pretty well, though. We got a deep red wave on MACD, so this is some pretty extreme bearishness. A lot of momentum right here. Pop on that alligator, it'll tell us the same thing. AMC is outside of the bands. GameStop breaking down out of a rising wedge. Bitcoin holding 51,900. Seems to be a support here at around 51,900, 51,800, around that range. Ketchup is nasty? What? That is an unpopular opinion. Ketchup is so good. Unfortunately. Oh my God, especially with French fries, dude. Come on, man. You can't tell me you ain't eating no ketchup with your French fries, dog. You're telling me you never had ketchup and French fries and thought it was tasty? There is no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Ew, you're losing me, guy. You're losing me, bro. This dude said ketchup and mayonnaise together is good. Yuck. Bro said ketchup and mayonnaise are good together. Ew. Oh my God. Okay, enough. 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 Oh my God. You guys are killing me. Someone said chips are all I eat with ketchup. I'm about to puke. That is disgusting. Chips are not French fries. Ew. Yuck. What are you guys talking about? No, I don't eat mayonnaise at all. I do not eat mayonnaise. Chips are not fries. That is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I don't care. I don't care. It is not the same. It is not the same. It's not the same. Not the same, y'all. Not the same. You do not get a pass calling chips ketchup just because you're weird and eat ketchup on your chips. You do not get a pass because it's all potatoes. It's not the same. If anything, SPY would probably be coming down. MACD on the 5 minutes red and MACD on the 10 minutes red are flipping red. It's curling down, and MACD on the 5 minute is flipping red. What? Bano said thin fries are also called fries. No shit. Yo. Chips in the UK are fries. There goes more UK weird shit. More weird shit from the UK. Here we go. Fat fries are chips? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. In America, we just have chips and we have French fries, and they are two different things. Apparently, in the UK, they have something called fat fries, which are apparently chips. I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure. I put too much barbecue sauce in my sandwich. It's messy. Okay. All good now. I'm back. Got food. Wait, why are the subscribers going so crazy today? What is going on? Thank you guys for being so supportive. "20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour." You guys want to react to some shit? Excuse me. Why does nobody answer me when I talk? This is what the family does. We chit chat. See, this is what I'm getting everybody accustomed to. You guys don't understand the Grandmaster plan. Next thing you guys know, we will be talking about stuff completely other than stocks. On Monday, we're giving it a trial run. So if you want to tune in for Monday, go ahead and tune in because we're going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming, though, even though the market's not open. It's going to be a test run, a quote-unquote test run. I'm getting you guys acclimated. You understand? And it was awesome today. Today was lit. No, I'm the most lit, and I'm the one who keeps it popping. Don't get it twisted. That was like when those guys were in the Discord, and they were like trying to hit on all the girls, but I had to go in there and be like, you guys got to remember I'm the one with the clout. It's like that. SPY gonna close below 500? That is a huge risky assessment, brother. To say that. I would like to see that happen, but that's a lot. That's a big move, bro. You think it's gonna happen? I'm not too sure. From the looks of it, it looks like we'd come down and use 500 as support and then go down it tomorrow, but not today. But we're about to find out for sure. So I appreciate the bravery for that call. Bano remembers that. Shut up. Bano would be the one to say I remember that. Well, sometimes you have to have big balls to make a call, dude. So I appreciate that I respect that type of stuff because I know from firsthand accounts, you know, it's hard to make some type of call in front of a lot of people. And then they're like, that's not right. That can't be right. But then it happens and you're like, see, I told you. It takes a lot of cojones. I feel like this is a rising wedge inside of a rising wedge, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to connect the dots and see what I see. Which would be really crazy. This is wild. I can't leave this like this. It makes no sense. It's looking crazy. It's basically saying SPY's going to come over to 502 and reject, like I said. SPY's going to go to 502 and reject, like I said. That's what's going to end up happening. I already know it. Regardless of this line, it feels like SPY's going to go to 502. Might go slightly above it, but 502.13 is the actual support and resistance. So 502.13 is what we're looking at. What if 3 years isn't enough, though, bro? What if it needs to be 4 or 5 years? My Bitcoin trade lasted pretty long. It's been like over a year. Been buying since back here. Month after month after month after month after month after month. I don't know what GameStop's cost to borrow is. This beat is crazy. It's like, what the hell is that? Reminds me of something like just rapid fire. Here it goes. Yeah, we all see the market's demise. It's just people are stupid, bro. Let them keep being hopeful. Dude, CPI literally showed everybody what the deal is, dude. Inflation's not going away anytime soon. So just knock it off. Stop trying to get the Fed to cut the rate earlies, because if they do cut the rate earlies, we're going to go into hyperinflation. Knock it the off. Everyone, relax. IWM is about to go to 205. You guys got to realize what's coming, man. There's a reason why the reverse repo is like that. You guys got to realize what's coming. Bitcoin trying to go green on the day. Bitcoin trying to go green. Ten minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour, and Amy's pushing back up. Amy's pushing back up, ladies and gentlemen. SPY approaching 502. 502.13 resistance. 502.13, 502.15 resistance. SPY approaching 502. That's like the grinding beat, because grinding's like... Bro, this guy literally took like the grinding beat but made it different. I hear it in there. What is it? Is this food on my mouse? No way. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? I don't think I've seen that name before. Yancy? The BTFB Bank Term Funding Program. Liquidity fairy getting smoked, dog. Okay, AMC coming back for the gap. AMC coming back for the gap. Let's go. Back for 490. AMC back from 490 after retesting 480 as support. Let's get it. She finna make a move, y'all. SPY going for 502. SPY going for 502 like we said. Probably gonna reject from that level. 502. 502. 15 cents. Look for that level of rejection. 502. 502. 15 cents. All right, AMC approaching back to $4.90 right now, ladies and gentlemen. We just got a green MACD flip on AMC, so you guys already know what it is. Back to $5. Let's go. Amy going back up. If you want Amy to go back up, I need you to drop rockets in the chat. GameStop also just went green on the day. GameStop went green on the day. GameStop back green on the day. I need you to drop rockets in the chat. If you want AMC to go back up, you got to drop them rockets right now. You know what it is. Bitcoin starting to push up. We've been putting in work for this. We didn't wait for this. We didn't took our time for this. And we're going to take ours. You already know. We just got green MACD on the 5-minute. AMC. Green MACD on the 5. We got the MACD curling up here on the 10-minute. And on the 15-minute, we got that MACD curling too. So y'all know what time it is. GameStop approaching $14.50. That is the level they don't want it at because they got Gamma there. That will help us push towards $15 on GameStop. Come on, Amy, break the gap. Fill the gap, Amy, fill the gap. We got one gap for Amy. Liquidity Fairy getting smoked, son. Smoking on Liquidity Fairy pack. We got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. We got over 2,000 views on the video. 2 minutes till power hour. We're thriving. Ladies and gentlemen, we're thriving. AMC approaching back towards $4.90. There's a gap at $4.90 exactly. So we want to see that gap get filled. Get a bullish continuation. We want to see AMC hold $4.50. Possibly hit $5 to get that gamma ramp. AMC just hit $4.90. Spy Show trying to mess with 502. Possibly getting rejected here like we said. Possible rejection starting for Spy. Amy pushing for $4.90. All right, it's officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially power hour. Okay, so we have Spy possibly getting rejected from 502. We have GameStop trying to push for $14.50. And we have AMC trying to push for $4.90. Oh, look. Lost. What? What do you mean? Lost a baby. What do you mean lost a baby? Like a human child, or do you mean an animal? I'm confused. Oh my god, bro. Bruh. No. Bruh, this chick came on the stream and said I lost another baby. Yeah, no, that was wild. That was wild. Stop being a dick, Brian. Why would you say something like that? DZ what? DZ what? It's gonna be okay, Brittany. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You can't take away someone's ability to make the hearts go on the screen. I literally can't do it. All right, today I asked if people were having a good day. Lots of people, 60% said yes, it's bullish and my bags are pumping. 19% no, life sucks right now. 11% says I'm a doomer, but it's get money time. And then 8% said today is the best day ever. 289 votes. Thank you guys so much for participating. They still haven't used any shares for AMC, so they're probably going to use them tomorrow. Or here towards the end of the day. Imagine trying to keep it away from $5. I imagine they're going to use the shares that they have. They have 650,000. I imagine they'll probably use them tomorrow, trying to keep AMC away from $5 because they're going to want to try to get it down towards $4.50 tomorrow. Because if they can get $4.50 out of the way, they can get those calls unhedged. Well, they still had to hedge for them, but they won't have to pay them out. I'm pretty sure they hedged for them, though. That's why we've been up at $4.80 the whole week. Wait, why are you guys fighting? Bro's an OG member. And even if you don't hold AMC, you don't have to hold AMC to watch my channel. There's people that hold GameStop. There's people that hold Bitcoin. There's people that hold SPY. Maybe I should focus on Bitcoin or something more. Or GameStop. Or SPY. I'm not messing with SPY while SPY has PPT. $10,188. Crazy. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got over 2,000 views on the video already. Yeah, we're popping right now. 45 minutes left of trading. Getting close to 3,000 views. Getting close to 3,000 views. GameStop going back for green. GameStop going back for green. This chat is toxic. Everyone attacks each other. No, I don't think the chat is toxic. I don't think that's the case. There's no way this chat is toxic. Do you guys hear that? We gotta be nicer to each other, y'all. Do you see what people are saying? Come on now. Some people forget themselves. What does that mean? I never forget myself. How can you forget yourself? You lose yourself in the matrix. Yeah, I know it's not toxic, dude. That is a straight cap, bro. That is a straight cap. Bro is capping, bro. Bro is capping harder than my fitted. Like, why you spreading some cap like that, bro? Stop capping. Bro is capping, bro, saying this chat is toxic. We got the most poppin', most fun, most positive, most lit, most awesome, most great, best community in Facebook and YouTube and all of the social media lands. And you're going to say that we're toxic? Sir, I'll have you know, we are the greatest thing since sliced bread. DataZero fam in the building. And we are the greatest thing since sliced bread. Yeah, see all the hearts? Drop purple hearts and red hearts for the DataZero fam. Purple and red hearts. Purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. R.I.P. I forget what we had Thursday as a name for. It was Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays. Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays. I need Thursday and Friday. Someone help me come up with the name. Money Monday, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays. I need something for Thursday and Friday. No, it can't be thirsty. That's already taken, and that's for drinking. Zelly's back? No way. Sweet. Flying Fridays. I thought maybe that is what we thought of, I think. Look at all the hearts in the chat. This is dope. One. Hearts in the chat. It's like the Valentine's Day stream, but better. Okay. 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 Oh, Thriving Thursdays. That's what it was. Yes. It was Thriving Thursdays. That's what it was. that's what it was. It was Thriving Thursdays, baby. Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays, Thriving Thursdays. Let's go. See you on Tendy Tuesdays. Can you explain disbelief hope with AMC? Maybe I should do the video on that. I wonder if that would be a good video. Basically, it's just the different stages of rallies of a market. This is the psychological cycle of the market. This is the feelings that are associated with price action in certain stages of a bull and bear market. And it really helps you determine what is going on and where assets going to be headed, especially if you can identify the feelings involved with it. I guess Flying Fridays, I guess. I'm loving the chat right now. All right, so weekday names here in the DZ family, and I have Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays, and Flying Fridays. So that I have the official calendar now. I can't wait to start getting my memories back from this time. Like, I have all my memories back from this time. Stupid. Never understand it, but whatever. Makes sense. I already have it as flying, or I would have took that. Flying Fridays is what I have. It's not pride, you dummy. AMC making a higher low. AMC making a higher low. Moving up in after hours. Cup and handle possibly. Breakout point. If AMC breaks above 490. Cup and handle. And there's a gap fill. If AMC breaks above 490, we have a cup and handle and a gap fill. All right, we have 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left remaining. 30 minutes remaining. We are in power hour. 30 minutes remaining. So yeah, something definitely happened, bro. Doc, something definitely happened, bro. I don't know what it was, but something drastically changed. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And just like that, it happens. All I have to do is snap my fingers. Did you see when I snapped my fingers, his name disappeared as soon as I snapped my fingers? You guys seen that, right? As soon as I snapped my fingers, his comments disappeared. I don't know if it's going to be in sync when you guys see it, but I literally snapped my fingers and then it happened. It's going to be 10 minutes. I hope you guys seen it. Like it was literally simultaneously. As soon as I went like this, hit gone. I can do it for anybody. It's literally just like this. Yeah, Marcus doesn't know what happened because Marcus isn't in the Discord. Brian started causing trouble in the Discord. That's when he lost his moderator status. But that's okay for you to assume things because you don't have all the answers. But when you assume things and you don't have all the answers, Marcus, normally when you assume things, you look like an ass. I don't know if anybody's ever taught you that, but that's something that my parents taught me. All right, we got a cup and handle on Amy. Bruh, you know Tan is typing way too fast like I do because she spelled Ken. She spelled Ken, C-N-A. That's how I know you're typing way too fast like I do. Because you have all the right letters, they're just not in the right order. That's when you're typing way too fast. That's when you go like this. I understand as well. We're heading towards 3,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading towards 3,000 views. $20 remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Tesla came through. Congrats, brother. It's always nice to get a come up, for real. Tesla's up 5%. 5% today and 2% yesterday. Made 5K, hell yeah, bro. Come up city. We're still waiting for Amy to fill this gap. So Amy does have a gap fill to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. So if we fill the gap, not only does it fill the gap, but it also could possibly break us out of the cup and handle because we have a cup here and a handle here. They're trying to barcode us right now, though. I can see it. Anything to keep us from going over $5. Anything from keeping us from going over $5. I understand on this chart. I understand on that chart. I understand. You understand? AMC approaching $4.90. AMC approaching $4.90. If we pulled back on BTC, it would probably be 48 to 50K. Yes. Those are the two levels that I see. And then if you lose 48, you have 42. Definitely 50 and 48 are going to be retested first before anything, and would hold most likely based off what I see. I can't wait either. Okay, AMC approaching $4.90. AMC approaching $4.90. Gap fill in play. SPY got rejected from 502 like we said. SPY got rejected from 502 exactly like we said, coming up to 502 and then getting them rejection. If SPY breaks over 502, then we could be talking about something else. We'll see here in a few minutes. AMC basically consolidated all day, holding these higher levels, making higher lows. This is bullish. This is bullish. Seven minutes remaining. AMC trying to push above. It just pushed above. It did fill the gap. Gap is filled, but we need to break above and hold support. $4.90 is where we need to break above. Duty Calls or Call of Duty? Bano and Zelly Zen. Bano, I can't wait to meet you IRL. Said Zelly. That sounds interesting. I don't know what you mean by push things up, like push AMC up. I'm not sure if they would have incentive to do that. Special keys, they drop randomly. Unfortunately. That's just part of the deal, though. That's why you got to tune in. AMC trying to break above 490. GameStop trying to break above 1450. So notice these two key levels, ladies and gentlemen. 1450 for GameStop and $5, aka 490, because that's the key level that we need to break to get the 5. They want to try to keep us right here. 490 for AMC, 1449 for GameStop. Remember, because GameStop, they don't want above $14.50, and AMC, they don't want above $5. Lucky Rock. Okay, SPY pushing up, or AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. SPY pushing up as well. Almost Call of Duty time, that's right. Call of Duty time, Call of Duty time. Okay, AMC's pushing up. Drop the rockets, ladies and gentlemen. Drop the rockets. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. $4.91. SPY just hit 502. GameStop 1450. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Pumpeth thy rockets. We got 216 people in the building right now. AMC just hit 492. Keep pumping them rockets. Keep pumping them rockets. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. $30 seconds remaining. AMC current price $490. AMC push up to 492. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 AMC official closing price $4.90. GameStop $14.50. SPY 501.96. Ethereum 2,829. Bitcoin 51,725. Rumble $7.61. SQQQ $11.33. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you press that like button on the way out. Thank you guys for being here today. It was an absolutely poppin' stream. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. Make sure you hit that button on the way out. We're going to let it play for a few minutes in after hours. You dig? Let's go. AMC closing right at 490. GameStop closing at 1450. Check out for a video later tonight on my channel. Check out for a video later tonight on the channel. If there's no video later tonight, check out the live stream tomorrow. One or the other will be there, at least a video or a live stream. So make sure you check out for the video tonight, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check on this channel for the video. And I will be live 9:30, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So you can check out that as well, getting all the news and technicals as they drop. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for being here, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to all the new members of the fam. We're at 10,188. Today's stream was absolutely insane. 211 people in the building right now. 275 likes, ladies and gentlemen. 275 likes. I'm going to go ahead and lock this, show this real quick. We popping right now. All right, so today's stream was crazy, y'all. Check this out. 276 likes. Look at those views. And then we had a crazy chat rate throughout the day. You dig? That's what that shit be like. All right, we're going to let it play in after hours for a little bit. $280 likes. Thank you. All right, man. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, Mario. I appreciate it, Evelyn. Mario's normally here, yeah. Kai Supreme, Momo, Zelly, Clona Clark. See you guys. And as always, y'all, you already know what it is, man. As the saying goes, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Everyone have a great night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. I would stay longer, but I'm going to go stretch my back and then go handle some things. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The time is 4:20. The time is 4:20. And I am going to go ahead and shut down the stream. Hi, Bano. What's up? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Bano. I'm here. We got 282 people. But I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. I was going to go and react to some stuff, like just like a trial run, but I can't. I'm scared I might get copywritten or something like that. But on Monday, we're doing a trial run, dude. We're going to do some reactions. We're going to do some streamer shit, okay? I don't know how people are going to react to it, but we're going to see what happens, all right? We're going to see how this goes. We're going to do a regular type stream on Monday. We're going to do some like Call of Duty shit on the weekend, and we're going to do like some regular shit on Monday since the market is closed. So we're going to be out here, all right? You already know what it is, man. Brian, why are you so mean now? It's so weird. You're welcome. It's one thing to piss off everyone in the community, but then you start making me mad when you start pissing everyone else off. And if you make me mad enough, what's going to end up happening is you're just going to end up getting kicked out permanently. I only have so much patience and so much tolerance. That's what I'm saying. Just talk about it, dude. Whatever's going on, talk about it. Like something seriously happened though. This dude switched up crazy. Dude switched up crazy. All right, yo, I'm about to get up off of here though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, later tonight. You guys already know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. If you haven't, go ahead and press that like button on the way out. And then check me out again later today, 8:30. If there's no video up, I will be live tomorrow, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate all y'all for being here. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Not sure right now, so I have to get a time for you. I'll let you guys know.